check the stats.
Legendary on our king behavior.
Earn the belts and we earn the blacks.
Right. Did it all way and they couldn't take us, yeah.
They ain't strong and they couldn't break us.
Did it every day, we the kings of Raw.
Hands down, we the best team that SmackDown's ever seen before.
Brotherhood, we the team for sure.
Joke's over and it's time for scrapping.
Blaze the trail through the industry.
And we kept attacking and never lacking.
Brothers keep it, I got his back, and he got my back. That's a fact.
Record breaking, it was straight amazing.
Y'all can hate, but don't forget the stats.
When New Day dropped,
and New Day came,
and New Day built,
the New Day name.
It's New Day's time.
Will New Day stop?
It's New Day's world.
New Day still rock.
Come on. Respect, we got it.
A reign can't top it.
Over 9,000 who say New Day, the greatest team ever.
We got it on lock, yeah.
And can't nobody stop the New.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Bron Breakker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Bron's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
What you say is what you get, and I don't care if you get all of it. What you say is what you get, and I don't care if you get all of it. I'm the best that you've ever seen. I ain't like brave with everything. Ascending to the sky, my mind is on me. Never say die as they fall to their knees. I took every side. Who's it gonna be? Your weakness, mastered secret. I won't lose its sight. I'll ascend into the game. I'm the best that you've ever seen. I ain't like brave with everything. Go crazy, get wild, I don't predict. Watch out, I'll terminate you in your sleep. What you say is what you get, and I don't care if you get all of it. What you say.
There you are.
They've been...
It's...
Honestly, you... I know I was technically...
Well,
I know I...
seeing him on...
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on...
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Bron Breakker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll...
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win...
Comeback kid. Prodigal.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this. But everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Bron for the WWE title?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Bron and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess.
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's good.
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you, to heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Bron Breakker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Bron Breakker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The WWE Champion, Bron Breakker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breakker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Bron will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness. undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals. Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Bron Breakker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. He's completely tied up.
Just tossing them with ease.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
Grabbing hold of Breakker.
Belly. Breakker showing no answer for this attack.
Breakker needs to find the best play in his playbook now.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Ooh.
Slingshot Arabian press. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Paul Heyman's client, Bron Breakker, is defending his
Completely weakened. Completely defenseless. And now, about to be assaulted.
Superplex. A huge move from the top like that. They're really trying.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade? He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Breaking Steiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt. Here we go.
Spear! Breakker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Bron Breakker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Bron's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Bron Breakker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He may not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted...
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But maybe that kind of loss is useful. I definitely don't want to leave this business with that as the final impression.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, what they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Curtis?
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want it.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Use all the negativity to motivate you for this matchup.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear.
What do you got for me?
This'll go a long way to getting you back on track. I think you're gonna love this match. over. Hit the back.
Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores.
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer.
That's the one.
Nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call.
Bring it down.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see some...
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
L.A.W. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now... Who are you now?
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or...
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known.
After the way Bron Breakker ran me over?
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just look. LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight.
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
Your boy is bouncy.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotions too?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey,
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
A match like this is why I got into the business.
Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
I got a lot riding on this one.
This is my brutality!
Forget the rest. This
not going to get this type of match.
Quiet on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set?
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you into...
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be...
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship.
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Bron Breakker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. No matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, Maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they...
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now.
I can almost guarantee Heyman...
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
Can the Archetype rise, or does the climb stop here?
His opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Street smart, Tony D. Always tightening his grip on the underworld of the WWE.
Gritty and tough, D'Angelo sees any opponent as a direct threat to his position as head of the family. He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes.
Ooh, going right after it. And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. And with the bell, Tony D'Angelo is ready for action.
Tony D'Angelo cares about only one thing. What's best for the family. Tony D just wants to make sure he's putting bread on the table and keeping him and his people on top. Get in the way of that, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, don't expect any mercy from Tony D when his reputation is on the line.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend. STO!
Delivers the cross body. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Perhaps Tony needs to go back to the drawing board.
Kick to the stomach.
Punishing their opponent. Clubbing blows. A slingshot Arabian press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Countered into a jawbreaker. D'Angelo reversing the momentum.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Turns that in his favor.
These two have learned each other so well.
Going for that power slam, denied from behind.
And an inverted DDT.
He's definitely been worn down a little. Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
We're going to see it way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Propping them up top towards the crowd.
Oh. Punishing their opponent in the torture rack.
But they hesitated, and now they're paying for it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
German suplex released. Clothesline. So effective. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
A full court press being applied to D'Angelo.
Able to avoid that one.
Big boot. He's headed to the top now.
Lift off.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, and it's back into the ring for D'Angelo here.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. He's gearing up for something. Oh my, sent flying.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Making his feelings very clear here.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Oh, here we go. Suplex.
Oh, my goodness, what a pile driver.
And Tony's laid out.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Stuart Ruiz.
The crowd believed in him tonight. And
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this is exactly...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness!
Truth will ultimately prevail. But there is pain bringing it to light.
And his opponent, representing the Cooling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Sean Spears!
No one's gonna want to miss an NXT Live event.
It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control, and if you can take it, all about your debt, and if you can pay it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a Cleveland bitch from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I may lose. So move on out. You can die like a fool. Trying to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, sucker. Why don't you ask me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay. 'Cause I am the game, and I want to play.
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the archetype.
Your boy is bouncy.
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level too.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Jordynne Grace.
You may think you've seen it all, but Jordynne Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
Some white hot fire. Brilliant.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Big boot.
The fight being brought right to Evans' front door.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Side slam. Nice. Things now not going well for Jordynne.
Jordynne has to turn this around and quick. Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Into a neck breaker.
Oh.
He's able to counter that.
Jordynne finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Evans was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And looking this beat up at this stage of the match is not a good sign. This could be a quick one.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Tilt-the-wall DDT.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
He's tied up.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Hoisted up and driven down, air raid crash.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Jordynne's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
He knew what was coming there.
A helpless goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a taking out the knee.
And he had Javon's number there. Oh, wicked clothesline. Making way towards the top rope.
Take off. Getting the knees up just in time.
Oh, he had that scattered. What's he have here?
Belly to belly.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Yeah, I really don't know how much more of this he can withstand.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Look out! Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Oh, big boot. He's heading back to the ring. Up the rope he goes. Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! Stop to the leg. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Top rope.
Harlem hangover. Sucker.
Javon was expecting that.
Things down. Not going well for Javon.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Evans caught.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Here we go. Suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. Can Evans recover from that? Two.
He wins. He wins. Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness. The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory.
You know it's the Mac Militant. Coming to get it on.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But
all I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And
is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Bron Breakker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads...
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from... I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what?
The archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
Oh, did you hear that?
Able to steer clear of danger there. And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano.
Tilt the world DDT!
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
High knee right between the shoulders. After a... Oh, here we go. Brain Buster!
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Right to the heart. Claymore! Oh, and a discus clothesline. Took their head off. Ah, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Just stomping every single part of his body. Tilt the world DDT. Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage. Such a
taps out.
Oh!
Oh, and a spear!
Johnny was ready for that.
Oh, stomping down hard.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Flores is out of here with the elimination.
Air raid crash.
Spear!
Spear! Oh, man. Why is he climbing up the ambulance?
Oh, a point of the chair to the kidneys.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, going to the ambulance. Opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
Powerbomb!
Boom, what impact.
Ooh, he fends that off.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Crushing knee strike.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
No, someone call a dentist.
Ciampa not backing down one bit.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Oh, a step up enziguri.
Gargano gets reversed.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee. Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Boom! Evades the attack.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
There it is! Outsider's edge. Hit by the soaring cone. Wow! Claymore!
Oh my gosh!
Waiting for their fallen opponent and
a step up senton.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back. Oh, he's going to wrench that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about the... Oh, wait a minute. Big shots. Big shots.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Oh, with authority.
Bang! He finds a counter. Spear! Spear!
and he fends off the attack.
DDT! Planted. Oh, what a quick answer. Just continuing the attack in his midsection in brutal fashion.
Just look at his face. He can hardly catch his breath.
Oh, step ahead of Ciampa.
Drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. That's the end of this one for Ciampa. I don't even know. Claymore! Planted with a neck breaker. That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Johnny Gargano was just expelled from the match. Oh. See them getting up after that. Step up, bring it.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got...
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy. But better you just tell me...
Let's hope so.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals.
You're looking at the real deal now.
Here to remind the world who he is, the archetype.
Is a tag Introducing first, from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness!
Say what you will about this comeback, but their archetype is not taking any shortcuts. They really...
The Creeds have arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 495 pounds, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers!
The Creeds are complete wrecking machines. At one point, they were hidden gems in NXT, but now the secret is out.
With their size and intensity, these two men are absolute wrestling machines. Multiple collegiate awards between them, the Creed brothers are more than equipped to out-wrestle anyone who stands in their way.
Perhaps a bit misled at times, though. Julius and Brutus are still trying to break through to the next level in WWE. Going after the tag team gold will certainly help them achieve that.
Taking him to the corner now.
Side headlock applied.
Ow.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Escape just in time. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Tilt-a-roll DDT. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open. The official needs to take a look at that.
Right into the primitive. This could be it.
Kick out at one.
Still fighting the good fight here. Oh! Brutus outthought him there. Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Tag made. Here comes the partner. Oh, big double axe handoff.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Set up in the corner now.
Countering that offense. Now Flores looking for some momentum.
He may have been down, but he just proved he's not out. Not yet.
He answers right back. And Julius gets met with a response.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do... Can he do it here? No, early kick out.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Drop kick. Boom.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Able to parry that one.
Clothesline.
He cinches Julius in.
Shake it, neck breaker.
Misses the target.
Oh, my God.
Oh, an uppercut.
Might have lost the tooth.
And that is a nasty gash on the face of Julius now, guys.
Look at the high knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Tag made there. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, and a kick right to the midsection. Oh, wicked clothesline.
Taking off.
Shooting star press.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. What's he in for?
And what a throw!
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
Here are your winners, Stuart Sweetness and Hector Flores.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed.
This tag match will really help establish your...
A man who reminds the...
The Creeds have arrived.
With their size and intensity, these two men are absolute wrestling machines. Multiple collegiate awards between them, the Creed brothers are more than equipped to out-wrestle anyone who stands in their way.
Perhaps a bit misled at times, though. Julius and Brutus are still trying to break through to the next level in WWE. Going after the tag team gold will certainly help them achieve that.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
A shot like that to the ego could...
Top rope.
Harlem hangover, sucker!
And a breathtaking double jump tornado. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just kicks out.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius really has to show some more resistance. Ruthlessly hurled through the air.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And now propped up in the corner. Wicked clothesline. Tag.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Power ran out in one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Thought they were going for the springboard.
Whoa! Bang! Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, nice deep arm drag.
Ooh. Knee strike connects. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
And Brutus expected that.
shoving him into the corner now.
Counter right when it was needed.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And Creed gets warded off.
This athleticism is off the charts.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Arm breaker.
Bang on the money.
Assisted drop kick. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, wicked clothesline.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Here are your winners, Stuart Louis.
This match will really help you get to know your partner.
man, he appears.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championship.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify.
Book it. We're ready.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
I have voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand.
The archetype at Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Road Classic.
Hank and Tank are here. The energy level in this...
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people. Oh, man, that's power.
Now that's what you call impact.
Placing him in the corner. Indy counters. Right to the kidneys from behind. One step ahead of Hank there.
snapping the neck.
Setting up for something here. Set out powerbomb. He's looking a little worn down now. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Big boot. Right on the jaw.
Taking flight. From the top. Finds the mark with a leg drop.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time.
The archetype and Hector Flores. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Blatant disregard for their opponent. Springboard. Shooting star to the floor.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Hank has been snuffed out. Good God. The pump.
Measuring their opponent. We'll give a pick. That'll take your head clean off.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Here we go.
Shooting star press.
Does that finish Hank off?
Here are your winners, Stuart Sweetness and Hector Flores.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY. But we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Hector Flores and the archetype certainly.
Here comes all ego.
And their opponents, first from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
He also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
This is the revolution.
Oh, Ricky Sicks is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Sicks!
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar.
Ricky Sicks, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Paige and Sicks have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Sent right into the corner.
Watch this display of power.
Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick-out.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now. Oh, look! Ashing down with a senton.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as
sky high. You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Paige is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Finds the mark.
Are we gonna see it?
Way up there.
There it is! Outsider's edge. Great defense by Sicks. Sicks might be able to start mounting something here. Good attempt on Ethan for the win.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector.
Trust me, I'm all in.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Your boy is see.
Gentlemen, trickin' ain't easy.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
The man who held the NXT North American title, multiple NXT World titles as well. Booker, you championed his cause from the very beginning. What is it about Trick Williams that you like?
6'5", 280 pounds of rope stomping, grave digging destruction, chisel and carved out of granite, man. That's what I know about Trick Williams, dog. He's a star. He's a star. Oh yeah, man.
The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Bron Breakker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Look at this raw power. Down for the pin. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Javon was expecting that.
Got him in the corner now.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Spear.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Wow, belly. That shot on Javon did not miss.
Lifts him up down like being manhandled by a bear.
Springboard misses the target.
No way. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
He's completely on defense now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Measuring their opponent. We're going to pick them. That'll take your head clean off.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Up high. Shooting star press. Can Evans recover from that?
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Driven into that corner, what are we going to see?
Double axe handle.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
He's got him where he wants it.
No way! Suicide dive!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Look at this!
Look at this! That is incredible! What a crossbody!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head.
Bow stretch of fierce offense.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down, propping him up in the corner.
Around and down with a DDT. Flores way up high. Look at the high frog splash.
Flores with a game ender.
2. Here are your winners, Stuart Sweetness and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership.
Man, I can't sit still.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what's...
Flores and the Archetype, 1 match away from glory.
The following contest
Quite the combo. Gargano's technical ability and never say die attitude. Ciampa's precision and absolute viciousness.
2 complete opposites who work together in perfect harmony.
Reached the top of NXT's tag division, did the same in WWE. Now they're ready to prove they're the best tag team in history.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Oh, big kick right to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Closed fist connects. Wow, belly to belly. Tilt-the-wall DDT. He got nailed by that last attack.
What's he putting together? Hurled away. God. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And that's the kind of woman you want in your corner, doing anything to help.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Bam! Right on the money.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. Oh, take your head clean off. There it is. He could end it here.
This password parent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they roll every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in, you stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
You? No offense, Hector, but you weren't exactly moving the needle before Joel Wheeler went down and I stepped in. You're a good sidekick, but I think you mean I did it.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These 2 undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Bron for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Bron, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue... Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Bron.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Down for the pin.
Vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
This can only be bad for him. Turns it around. Ooh. Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
We don't often see the champion get discarded that easily.
What is coming up next?
Look out! Big impact! Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Boom! Face first. The New Day's WWE Tag.
High risk!
Slingshot somersault plancha.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Caught with the boot.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Eating the soul of the boot.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening. Oof!
Chop!
Wrist lock right there.
And met with a right hand.
Tilt-the-world DDT.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in. Driven down on the head.
Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
And Kingston getting dismantled right now.
Xavier getting tossed out the hard way.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face. Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top. Diving headbutt finds the mark.
Stalking from above.
From the ropes.
Oh my God!
What cover? New champ incoming.
Oh yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad.
Here we go. Suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
And Woods needs to find an opening.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the big. That'll take your head clean off.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Flying.
Shooting star press.
Oh man, we might have a new champ here.
And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Stuart Sweetness.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag team.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room!
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right?
Nah, I get it. I really do.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight.
You're right. Absolutely.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now
you better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression.
Fatu is not an enemy you want.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Bron. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Quiet on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is a 2-out-of-3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
This is where redemption turns real. A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
And his opponent, representing the Vision, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Oh, we're talking about a WWE Tag Team Champ, a Money in the Bank winner, a multi-time United States champion, all before the age of 30. Theory, and not just the future, because the future is now.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Theory gets Forts out of the...
Going big here.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Super kick. Good night. That holds back Theory's attack.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. What's he planning here?
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Oh, no, from the top!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it. Ooh. Corey, what are your thoughts of the first fall in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
I'm a big fan of scoring it as quickly as possible, Cole, because that sets the tone of the whole match moving forward, and it puts your opposition on the back foot almost immediately.
Right in half.
And Theory was unable to outmaneuver that hit.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Beats to the bottom.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Taking off, landing hard with the senton, turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. There it is! Outsider's edge. Moving into the ring. Lift off.
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Look at this! A slingshot somersault plancha!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
My goodness!
And then look at that! Theory has lost any momentum here.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Wow!
Caught flush with that boot.
Tilt-the-world DDT! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Take off through the air and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
taunting their...
A reversal. He saw that coming. Tossed back into the ring. Top rope. Harlem hangover. Sucker. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible.
That could ground theory for good.
2 count. Man, that's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here's your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
I specifically handpicked.
Glamour is forever.
Oh my, caught them off guard.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
How can they continue to capitalize? 2 out of 3 falls action set to begin here, where you have to beat your opponent not once, but twice.
One of the most old school match types there is, and a true test of toughness. You think you're good? Winning this match proves it.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Tilt-the-world DDT.
Oh, JC just... Here we go!
Slingshot somersault plancha.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Powerbomb. He's taking on some damage at this point.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
I imagine it takes a lot to be victorious in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Corey, is there anything to note about this match type that may not necessarily be all that obvious?
Well, losing the first fall isn't really as bad as it might appear. In fact, in doing so, you could actually be able to lull your opponent into a false sense of security. It's risky, but it could be worth it.
And Mateo is brought to a disadvantage now.
JC's being cut off at every pass.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
There it is! Outsider's edge. He gets back into the ring.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent. Going for it, and Tom hits the mark, throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Climbing to the top. What's he having?
From the sky! Oh, he misses the mark.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
My Lord! Oh, what a maneuver. Does he have him here? He wasted no time kicking out there.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Tilt-the-world DDT.
Getting out of the ring.
No.
A show of disrespect from Mateo.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Mateo never saw that coming.
This is going to get ugly. Driven down, air raid crash.
He gets into the ring. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Goodness, what a 450.
Attempting high.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning of the end.
Ducks out of harm's way. Good reflexes from him there.
Here we go again. Mateo's in deep peril here. 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook.
You know it's the Mac Militant. Coming to get it on.
I think you have the opportunity to do something.
Back in WWE, back.
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And his opponent from Cala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
And this match is officially underway as Dragon Lee looks to pick up a win here tonight.
You gotta appreciate how comfortable Dragon Lee is in the ring. On the ropes, on the turnbuckle, he's in his natural habitat right now, ready to breathe.
And look at this, Dragon getting his opponent into a hold.
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go. Turns it around.
Look out!
A slingshot somersault plancha.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Look out below.
And completely missed the mark.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a huge miss. Just like these letters.
He's got something in store.
Around like a ragdoll.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Devastating neck breaker.
Puts him on the spine buster. And it's going to be hard for Lee to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
He's just gonna work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Lee gets met with a response. DDT. Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, wicked clothesline. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Watch out. Shooting star press.
Does that finish Dragon?
2.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
Try this match on for size.
Yeah, doing things his own way hasn't always made him the most popular superstar in WWE. You can make friends or you can make money in this business. And Waller's going to make a lot of money. Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. The referee calls for the bell, and we now wait for the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls match. As the name suggests, the first superstar to reach 2 falls in this matchup is the victor.
2 out of 3 falls is definitely a match that inspires desperation in competitors, and personally, I love it.
Call the ambulance. Springboard. Shooting star.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Oh, man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Crushing the knee there. That's one of the hardest hits Waller has taken thus far. Tossing the massage. Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Wow! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, later race with the powerbomb.
Down with a powerbomb. Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. Just how important is it to pick up the first fall in this match?
It's arguably the most important thing in a 2 out of 3 falls battle. It's how you set the tone and pace of things. You want, nay, you need the competition to be facing an uphill battle here.
And he scores the early fall.
Here we go.
Comes crashing down.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
And now gets tossed into the ring. We're gonna see it. Way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge.
He has a hold of Waller.
Down with a powerbomb.
Can Waller recover from that?
2 count. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
The archetype has...
Thank you for telling us.
This one is going to be special.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Oh, the barber to shave his mustache.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dominic Mysterio.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dom's, he got it.
I won't take away from Dom's in-ring ability or his in-ring instincts, which are well beyond his years, but he's still a weasel who always seems to find a new low to sink to. Just ask his dad.
Oh, believe me, we've talked about Dom. I'm staying out of that family drama. I'm just saying what I see from...
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Hard slam.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Side slam. Nice. This is going to get ugly.
Ribbon down, air raid crash.
And he's in total control right now. Only gain.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Slingshot. Somersault. Plancha.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Now there's a springboard into a...
Oh! Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Into the ring again now.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Springboard. Corkscrew moonsault.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. We're gonna see it. Way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Dirty Dom is in serious danger. 2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that...
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Bron is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that.
I couldn't have done any of this without you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan Werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Bron and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See, this isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. Well, nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're going to wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
You can look, but you can't touch.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan Werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Hey,
yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you.
I appreciate that, Hector.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match.
Whether it's a PLE...
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan Werewolf's no joke.
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be...
Sounds like you got it all figured out.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
With Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all. And here we go, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to...
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Eats a punch to the face.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing. Running Bulldog.
Just muscled over the top rope onto the apron.
Missed it.
Came crashing down hard.
Watch out!
A slingshot somersault plancha!
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner.
Just adding salt to the wound.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
He connects with a counter. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Now stalking. He has an opening.
Uh-oh. Senton!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Avoided any damage there.
Goes into the corner. Counter. Saw it coming. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
I knew this guy would.
The champion into the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He's still not staying down for the count.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Tilt-the-wall DDT. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Right to the face.
The face of Jacob has seen better days. Out
to the sky. Diving leg drop. Mamma mia! A slingshot Arabian press.
Putting him up top now.
Oh, good God, no. If this lands, it is over. Burning hammer.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career, and he asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, he didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And then he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? No matter what you believe, after that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Bron? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as...
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
Participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it.
The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And his opponent from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Weakness!
Regardless of someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetypes.
There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, the so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's like that.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Just a violent suplex.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now. Risking it all here, sent on with force. A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Oh, my!
Oh, God. Getting back into the ring now. He's headed up high. Top rope. Up to the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Oh, my gosh. Going head on.
into the stairs. Ooh!
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
And boom!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Big-time powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. He'll make his way to the ring. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Incoming!
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
At the last second.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position.
The Archetype's headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out!
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
I know the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away?
I don't need to.
If that's what you want.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. Putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever one.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this.
You worked so hard to get back here.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina. Recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career.
There's no poetry here, Xavier.
You have choices.
Or?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. Champions bend the rules. Break the mold.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line.
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did.
Hector needs to suffer.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look and
No way! No! No! Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Watch out. Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but. Going for the classic, saying grabbing a steel chair.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
And that broke Flores down a bit.
table. Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Oh boy, stacking the tables now. If all goes according to plan, we're about to see a real car crash.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Putting the red dot on his opponent.
And retaliates with a counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Returning back to the ring. Setting up the ladder in the corner. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Leaning against that ladder, not where you want to be.
Wicked shot.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it. Now Flores looking for some momentum.
Hector weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Hoisted up high here.
Sent through the table. Incredible impact.
No. A slingshot somersault plunge.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
He's got to be thinking about saying, I quit now. How do you Referee has the mic in.
I quit.
Yes!
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Bron Breakker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Bron's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Bron and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Bron's attention.
Might? It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself.
Step up, bring it.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Bron Breakker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you just
just
threw out
over
this.
across the country, Brian.
Gentlemen, please. Bron, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Bron Breakker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Bron Breakker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Bron Breakker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Bron Breakker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll...
Hey, Road Dogg.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
The archetype's next chapter starts right now.
His opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens!
KO always brings intensity to the ring. He feeds off that electric feeling in the air. Oh, baby. The heat is on. Jab.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Lands the elbow. Neck breaker. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens need to be resourceful in this situation.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And Owens able to reverse it. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
KO weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up power bomb. And he's really being relentless right now.
Yeah, he is looking like an absolute juggernaut right now.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Working the midsection there. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. Uh-oh. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. We're going to see it way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. 450! We can't be far from the finish line now. Looks like, oh, could this be it?
KO got caught with all of it.
2 count. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Stuart Sweetness.
Crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. And we need more than that.
You want to be top?
Here to remind the world who he is. The always impressive Sami Zayn.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
every match. You gotta love it.
I don't think anyone connects with the WWE Universe through pure emotions quite like Sammy. Everything.
Oh my gosh.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. We'll kick things off with Sami Zayn.
The thing about Sami Zayn is, this guy is at his best when the odds are against him. Never tell Sami Zayn he can.
Uh-oh. All the way down to the floor.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. Kick out before a 2. Yeah, this early, no chance.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
He kicks out before 2.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Sammy's scheme sure helping him out there.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, Zayn needs to recompose himself.
Springboard. Shooting star press.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Springboard, corkscrew moonsault.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And he tosses him back in now.
Goodness, what a 450.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Top rope.
Harlem hangover. Sucker. Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. End of the line for Zayn. Here we go.
Shooting star press.
Will that overtake Sami?
There's 2. Oh, he just kicked out.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
There it is, the spear!
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
And Zayn needs to find that spark.
Oh, toss to ringside.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Big springboard.
Moonsault to the floor.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Look out!
Got the knees up just in time.
And saw what was coming there. Zayn held close.
Belly to belly.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Boom.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Bam! Suplex canceled that move.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Set up for a second time. Does that finish Sami off?
2. And that will end it.
You won in the chamber match?
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Back at WWE. Here comes one impressive athlete, Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
Think about Femi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
It's not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Femi?
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in. Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Femi just got tossed.
Look out below.
Slingshot somersault plancha. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Calculating the next move here. Sit out, powerbomb. Poppa is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check. Femi getting set up.
Tossed like it was nothing.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
A show of disrespect from Femi.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for some...
Watch out! Dropping the senton.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Corey, what's the best strategy for an Iron Man match?
Pacing, pacing, pacing. Getting early falls can obviously be important, but the last thing you want to do is overexert yourself too early and then end up too exhausted to close this out.
He counters with a great reversal.
Great ducking and dodging.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
We're going to go high risk here. Springboard moonsault. A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Turning the tables.
Finally, Poppa's able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, a spear! And he comes in under the ropes now. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Top rope. Through the air. It connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oba's undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
That catches Oba looking. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage.
Oh, chop! Battling right in front of us now.
We might need to clear out of here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Anticipation.
A vicious boot.
The halfway point has been crossed. Still enough time to overcome this one-fall deficit.
And a very narrow one-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely...
Here we go.
Through the air. It connects.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors that simply will not allow them to quit.
Spear! He can't seem to find any answer here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
And goes back into the ring here.
We can see a count out here. Here we go.
Beautiful senton.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Rip the table.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Powerbomb.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. Side slam. Nice. Sliding into the ring now. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix Splash!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, what a boot!
And I think that got him real good.
Measuring their opponent. We're going to pick theirs. That'll take your head clean off.
This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Playing him on the top rope.
Oh, no. No way.
Oh, my God.
Will that close Oba out?
Into the cover.
That is as close as it gets.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Trying to get some space and manages it. Reverse directly into an arm drag.
He's able to dodge that one.
Boom! Connects right on target.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oba at a disadvantage.
Will that close Oba out?
2. Here's a fall, and this
What a boot! I don't know if you can get 4 falls in the time remaining. It's not impossible, just improbable.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oh, but really has to show some more resistance.
Measuring their opponent. That'll take your head clean off.
And heading up top.
From the top. Shooting star press.
Will that close Oba out?
2. And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind that.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Turning around into a backdrop.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. Over Femi with the big ball for Grace.
Femi has him staring at the lights.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
And you can put this singles match in the books.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
A man who reminds the world who he is. Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
Should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the allotted time, you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
Legacies are forged and legends created in an Iron Man match, gentlemen. This isn't just about wrestling ability. This is about endurance, about stamina, about who will be standing tall at the end of this one.
Priest able to adapt. And now he's back into the ring. Spear!
Breathtaking double jump tornado.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
One more for good measure.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Damn, take it, that big boot. Oh, man.
Priest is having problems here.
Damian needs to decipher a solution to this situation. Fast.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Boom.
Oh, strong impact.
Double springboard. Moves are beautiful.
He's looking fairly drained.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win the stamina battle?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado. Measuring their opponent. Look at the pick. That'll take your head clean off. And there's the cover.
He scores a fall early on.
Priest caught.
Laid down with a powerbomb. Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Just like that, he gets a fall.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
Look at this. This can't be good. Outside. And Priest is
risking it all
here.
A slingshot, somersault, plancha.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh boy, clearing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Whoa! Oh, crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt more weight.
From the top!
Whoa, look out!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
450! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the heavens!
Shooting star press!
Nothing Priest can do now.
2. He manages to get a fall.
Spear.
1/4 of this match is behind us.
It has been pretty one-sided in these early goings, but that could all change in just a few minutes, of which there are plenty.
There it is! This could do it! And he secures a fall here. Tilt-the-hole DDT! Cover! Kicks out after 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Getting him in place, but for what? Oh, good God, no. If this lands, it is over. Flying hammer.
Priest looks absolutely out of it.
Shoulders down. He finds a way to score the fall.
Quick escape from danger there.
From way up. Diving double axe handle. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damien's got us.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, wicked clothesline. A slingshot Arabian press. Cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Going for it again.
Shooting star press. Damien doesn't know where he is.
2. He's got an early fall in this one.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Priest looks absolutely out of it.
And he picks up the quick fall here.
Connects with...
This is it. He got the shoulder up in time.
able to dodge that one in time. And down with the belly-to-belly.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has got to assert himself back in this one.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end.
Oh, watch this. Corkscrew moonsault.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
Oh, ouch. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
And he retaliates.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Boom! Pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks. Damian looking to embarrass his opponent.
Springboard uppercut! Like a cruise missile. Priest is having problems here.
This is a more daunting task than Priest bargained for.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
And it's got to be disheartening realizing you're halfway through an Iron Man match at a major deficit. No idea how anyone can truly come back from this, both mentally and physically. This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight.
Watch out!
Lands in the drop zone.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
We saw that coming.
Planted with the bulldog. Priest.
Elevated thought rider.
There's that high ring IQ from Priest, expertly controlling the pace.
He's rising back up, but doesn't look good.
Is there any air left in Damian?
Bringing this back into the ring. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he wins the fall.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
From above.
Blast off. Whoa, look out.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
And he's looking for yet another exclamation. Shooting star press.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Are we gonna see it?
Way up there.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, man. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
With that suplex.
One bounce, two bounces.
Double springboard moonsault. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damian needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
A fall from early here. With just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
It would take an absolute miracle to come back from this deficit right now.
Neck breaker. Oh, looking for the regal strap. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Broken up with a fist to the face. And Priest needed that badly.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
the submission. Will it be? He gets it. He scores the fall. He thinks he has it. A kick out at only one.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Priest is having problems here. Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Boom.
Send into the corner. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh, no. No way. Burning hammer.
Oh, my God. Feeling like it's over for Priest. Makes the cover. A well-earned fall there. A defiant kick out after one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
He's giving this match all he's got right now. And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Just launched. No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Oh, breathtaking double jump tornado. 2. He scores an early fall. Oh, wicked clothesline. Will it be? And he picks up the fall here. Ooh, clock is really a huge factor.
And gets caught.
Oh, looking for the regal stretch.
And could not hold on longer. Had to sacrifice the foot.
Does he get it here? And he picks up the quick fall here.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Sit-out powerbomb. Thunderous impact. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Now, breathtaking double jump tornado.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
Way up and down hard.
2. And he was able to get the fall.
Bam! On the money with that super kick.
Wards off that offense from Priest. Oh, wicked clothesline. Ascending the ropes.
The target's been acquired once more.
Shoot!
This singles match has come to an end.
Here's your winner, Stuart Weakness.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
This is my brutality!
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the elimination.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Bron at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries.
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordynne! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordynne. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Bron at Mania so I can get you on my damn show.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All Eagles, Ethan Page.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan...
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams!
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets...
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness!
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Bron's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
Jey knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Bron Breakker's WWE Championship in WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Oh, man!
Oh, man!
Oh, my gosh! What impact!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Totally helpless at the moment. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
Goodness, what a 450. Off into the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Still showing some signs of life here.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Right in the gut, man.
Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
He's starting to look battered.
Measuring their opponent. We're going to pick. That'll take your head clean off.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
We got a ways to go here. So do these superstars.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Pot open. Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Bron Breakker. The WrestleMania. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit-up powerbomb. And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Oh, here we go. Suplex.
Oh, my goodness, what a pile driver. Can that finish McIntyre?
2.
But who knows if the end is near, because we still have 4 more combatants inside the chamber. Door opened, and here comes Gunther.
Back into the ring now. DDT. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, some flaws in Gunther's game plan are being exposed. Belly to belly.
Oh, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one.
Flying.
Shooting star press.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Kick out. I thought he was finished off for sure.
Gunther making it emphatically clear that...
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beat. That'll take your head clean off.
Does he get him here?
Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Williams' time in the chamber has come. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Tilt-the-wall DDT. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams is having trouble getting his bearings.
German suplex released. Cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of being like that.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Uh-oh.
German.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, he timed that counter well. He finally manages to answer back.
Prime opportunity now for Trick to get some separation and gather himself.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Impaled by a spear.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Cover. Kicking out before the count. Not quite enough to put him away. Tilt-the-wall DDT. Williams had that well scouted. Saw it coming. It counters it. Unloads with the boot.
To the top of the pod. Do not, my God!
Oh no! What impact! Cover! There's 2.
Now, keeping either of the superstars from the sweet taste of victory is the other.
Spear right in half.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from once more, setting it up. Shooting star press.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. Look at me, kidding me. Holy hell.
A gravity-defying leap from the pod ends in a thunderous collision. Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Trying to go for it again. Shooting star press. Ethan's chances are fading. 2. He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Oh.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me when he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
It's your boys,
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Bron Breakker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Bron, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Bron Breakker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu.
I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Bron.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Weakness.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. Jey Jey and Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he will be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Bron Breakker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
What's he got planned for him?
Planted by the powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Tossed with that suplex.
One strong attack after another. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Picks him up, spine buster. The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania.
Going for it!
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Looks like he's coming back in. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Not a good spot to be in. Oh, the power.
Into the cell, my God!
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
Ain't nothing holding him back here.
Oh, that one busted up, Jacob. Oh,
Gosh.
He just turned the cell into a heap of twisted metal.
Just a brutal impact and a creative way to escape the cell. He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell. He's made it to the top of the cell, a place that historically serves him right for running his mouth.
Each blow for these superstars is just testing the strength of that cell.
I think it's only a matter of time before it gives way. Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
We're gonna see it way up there.
There it is! Outsider's edge.
the top of the cell wasn't built for this. Every step has devastating potential.
No way! My God!
From up high! Oh my God! We just saw a person fly straight from the top of that cell. Nothing's gonna top that.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell, but that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now.
Tilt-a-wall DDT!
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move, just Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way. Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick! He's going for the pin. And kicks out before the refs count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
it coming and reversed into the arm drag.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to pull it off.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Bang! Take a seat at the table.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key.
No way! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Taking things back into the ring. They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. It looks like he's going to press his luck, climbing up the cell wall. He's finally made it to the top of this demonic structure.
A dangerous position to be in. He's playing with fire now.
He's standing on top of the world now, but he's got to remember, he's still in hell.
I really hope he thought this through. Has him wrangled.
Oh, this is surreal. Nothing is worth this level of risk, this level of altitude.
Cushion suplex, picture perfect.
Oh my, down with authority. All hell is broken loose.
Oh yeah, that's what Hell in a Cell is all about. Not just hell in a cell, it's hell all around, on top of it, wherever you can get it. Here we go, man.
Oh, just driving that knee to the gut. What a sight this is. Superstars locked in combat up on top of the cell.
Lift it up. What's next? Sit down, powerbomb. Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders. Air raid crash.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense. Just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them.
Jacob Fatu cargo.
Neck breaker.
As this battle rages on top of the cell, you wonder how this all ends.
I'm afraid badly is the only answer. Nothing good can come from this situation.
Huge sit-out powerbomb. We're gonna see it way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge. Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage. Spear! Lifted and completely helpless here. Sit-out powerbomb. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is to Playable!
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Uh-oh, cross the shoulders. Air raid crash.
Dangerous heights here. This can only end in disaster.
Oh,
He's hooked up. Suplex. The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out. Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh. He takes hold. Flinged across the way.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
He's got Jacob here. Big time, belly to belly.
That cell route was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
No way!
This is out of control!
What possesses you to jump from the 20-foot cell?
The demonic structure pushes people to a dark place.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Oh, man, what a boot!
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man. And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Back into the ring here. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Getting carried to a vulnerable position.
That table just disintegrated. That was a flaming table.
Measuring their opponent. Looking to pick their spot.
Quick evasion from him there.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu. Look out! Shooting star press!
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
And he's still in the game.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. And cover now for the match. There's two.
Just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Bron Breakker.
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Bron Breakker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman. And I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Bron Breakker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Bron Breakker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Bron know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Bron Breakker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Bron, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Bron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Bron Breakker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Bron Breakker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what, 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, Was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn.
Some things are worth waiting for.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be...
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start, everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Bron Breakker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Bron Breakker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The Archetype looks to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Bron Breakker steps onto the grandest stage of them all. After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Bron Breakker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breakker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, weighing in at 239 pounds, Stuart Sweetness. And his opponent from
the unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Bron Breakker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Bron and the Archetype came here looking for a fight, and they're gonna get it.
Holy, that was an awful landing. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Oh, look at that!
Connects.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Serious impact with the barricade.
This is going to get ugly. Driven down, air raid crash. Delivered into the barricade.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Like a cruise missile. And Bron's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breakker is breaking down a bit.
Picks him up. Spine buster. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Bron Breakker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. What a neck breaker.
Big boot. and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off.
Breakker looks like a sitting duck right now.
Breakker embroiled by his opponent.
Oh, caught a powerbomb. Could that be enough to gain the title?
And here we go. And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Quickly.
Leaping top rope. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Just trying to get cute, and look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead.
The military press into the power slam.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Got out of dodge that time.
There it is, the spear. He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down. Spear nearly cut in half.
Uh-oh.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. He left an opening. Tossed around like a rag doll. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Down with a neck breaker.
This could do it.
Oh, look at the moonsault. And just got caught with that DDT. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Bron needs to start reacting quicker.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Oh, no. No way.
Hammer.
Can we have a...
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Are we about to see a title change here?
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
We are seeing these men laying it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table. Big clothesline.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Look at this. Slingshot somersault plancha.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Reversal from Bron. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Return to the ring just in time.
On the Falcon Arrow.
We're gonna see it.
Way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge. From the top. Shooting star press.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Going for it again. Shooting star press. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Yes, Lord!
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Hector for his betrayal. It's not like you owed him anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
I just got this title. Now you want me to give it up and try to earn it all over again?
Okay, well, since apparently I can trigger menus now, I guess I'll just...
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
I think this title defense will get people talking. You